Have you forgotten the vows of our Order, Kaichek?
But, Master, the foreign devil bird has silenced our chant, broken our sacred ritual.
But we must bear no hatred in our hearts, Kaichek.
Why can't these foreigners stay by themselves? Why must they come and desecrate...
Peace, Kaichek. In his sight, all men are equal. What is to be, will be. Besides, there are many benefits to be gained by our people through the coming of the airships.
Benefits? There has been nothing but strife since these foreigners came.
Silence, Kaichek. Strife there has been, stirred up by thoughts like yours. Cleanse your heart, my son. Do your prayer wheel and do penance on your knees.
We passed the monastery. I'll check with the airport. Take the controls.
Okay.
Supply ship Queen of Mongolia calling Vital Field. Supply ship Queen of Mongolia calling Vital Field.
Vital. Vital Airfield. Go ahead, Queen Mongolia.
Plug them into the conference room.
Yes, Mr. Meredith.
Just past the monastery. Should reach field in half an hour. Flying at 2,000 feet. Visibility perfect. Everything okay.
You hear that, gentlemen? Everything is okay. What did I tell you, Winston? Your fears were grounded.
I hope you're right, Meredith. Don't forget the plane hasn't landed yet.
Nonsense. What on earth can stop her now?
Same mysterious forces blocked us at every turn.
Accidents will happen on any big construction job.
That may explain the wrecking of valuable material, the deaths of dozens of men. But how do you explain the mysterious warnings we've received from the man who calls himself the Dragon?
We've been over that many times. Henry Key has assured us this must be the work of some fanatic.
I'm sure it must be some native who resents our presence here.
It'll take more than the threats of a madman to stop us now.
This marks the realization of our dream, a great international airway linking all the nations of the world together. And a mighty step towards the peace of the world.
Right. What do you say we go out to the field and watch the Queen of Mongolia come in? Look.
You have failed to heed the Dragon's warning. The Queen of Mongolia will never land on Vital Field.
What did I tell you? It's some trick to frighten us. No, he means it. I'm going to order that ship to turn back. Signal the ship to turn back. Yes, tell the pilot not to land here.
Yes, Mr. Meredith. Vital. Vital. Calling Queen Mongolia. Vital. Vital. Calling Queen Mongolia. Vital. Calling Queen Mongolia.
They've fallen into the Dragon's trap. When the pilot answers, let him have it.
Aye.
Queen of Mongolia. Queen of Mongolia. Go ahead, Vital.
Turn back. Turn back.
Why? What's wrong?
Never mind why. Don't try to land here.
Now.
Changing the course to... Jimmy!
Queen of Mongolia. What's happened?
Vital. Vital. This is co-pilot O'Connor. Something has happened.
Dragon has carried out his threat.
Gentlemen, you're wasting your time. Yes, sir. Now, you turn this case over to me, and I promise you I'll have that dragon eaten out of my hands in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Yes, sir, 2 shakes. Now, maybe you fellas don't know this, but I'm a champion detective. Back in my hometown in Arkansas, where I come from, they call me Sherlock Holmes. Whenever somebody loses a dog or something that they want to get back real bad, over to me, and I get it back for them. Of course, that is in case he's really lost or something, then I don't always do it. But, of course, I don't know who this guy, the dragon, is, but if I get my hands on him, why, there's no telling what I'm liable to do.
Nhân hữu bình an, hữu con, tặng tình can, có nhân lệ, nhân hữu bình an.
Are the gentlemen here?
Yes, sir.
Here comes Meredith now.
Come, come, gentlemen. This is no funeral.
It has been for those who've used our airlines. Gentlemen, our dream of an international airway must be abandoned.
I agree with you.
Gentlemen, do you realize what you're saying? International Airways is more than a dream. It's a reality. For the first time in history, nations of the world have joined hands in the work of a plan for peace. And now you talk of abandoning it.
There's no alternative. We can't fight an invisible enemy.
We haven't started fighting yet, but it's time that we did.
What do you mean, Mr. Meredith?
I've ordered out another ship.
Without consulting us?
When did the ship leave?
He left last night at midnight.
Do you mean to say that people have actually booked passage on that ship? Meredith, do you realize you're sending every person on that plane to certain death? Winston is right. It's murder.
Nonsense. There will be no accident this time.
Well, it's easy enough for you to talk, Meredith. You're not on that plane.
It may interest you to know, gentlemen, that my son is on that plane.
One of the most conspicuous and...
Everything's all right so far.
Wouldn't you like a pillow? Oh, take it away, take it away.
Yeah, but those passengers sure are nervous.
I'd give $1 million to hear a good jazz band right now.
Try 742.
Contact, spin 'em around. Contact, leaving the ground. Contact, give her the gun. Put her nose in the wind, head for the sun. Give me the open sky, give me a ship to fly, steady and strong.
I say, who is he?
Zooming along.
What a marvelous voice.
Give me a wind that sings between two wings, making a song, rushing along. Let it be clear or cloudy weather, my crate and I together, up in the clouds, far from the crowds, below, moving along with a song. Give me a motor's roar, give me a plane to soar into the blue, following through. Give me a trail to blaze.
Whoever that guy is, he's sure snapping him out of it.
You know, I've seen that fellow somewhere before.
Face is so familiar. Who is he? He's Mr. Drummond. He transferred from the London plane to Tokyo. Oh, yes. Thank you so much.
Give me the open sky. Give me a ship to fly. Give me a song. Give me a ship and a song.
Field, calling Queen of India. Vital Field, calling Queen of India. Vital, calling Queen of India.
Queen of India, go ahead, Vital.
Is everything all right?
Sure, everything's okay.
What's your position?
Just crossing the border, flying out.
Something has happened. What can it be? It's the pilot.
Hello, Vital. Something has happened to the...
The co-pilot's still alive. See what you can do for him, Billy.
Yes, sir. What do you suppose happened to him?
Some kind of an electric shock from the radio.
How come it didn't kill the co-pilot, too?
Ball pulled out the plug and broke the contact.
Say, if it wasn't for you, we'd all be dead, Mr. Drummond. When'd you learn how to fly a plane?
Drummond.
Well, I knew I'd seen you somewhere. Why, you're Ace Drummond.
Ace Drummond? Gee.
Feel better now?
All right, thanks.
Look, there's a plane.
Say, that's a plane that circled us twice just before Pete was killed.
I wonder if that's...
She's gonna land.
Do you think you can handle the ship now?
Sure, why?
I want to take a closer look at that plane.
Hey, I can't put this ship down here.
I don't want you to. Take her on the Vital line and bailing out. I'll see you at the airport.
Happy landing, Ace.
See you later at Vital Field.
Please, Missy, more better you stay here.
But isn't that Dr. Bauer? I must see him.
Please, more better you stay here.
Oh, all right.
What's that car doing here?
Master.
Something's up. What's wrong, Lieutenant?
White girl come.
White girl? Who is she?
Name trainer. Say she look for father.
Trainer's daughter here? Feel she's made as comfortable as possible. Prepare one of the cabins for her. You're crazy, Bauer. When she finds out what on the contrary, my dear Wyckoff. Miss Trainer is going to do what we have been unable to do. Make her father talk. I certainly got to hand it to you, Bauer.
Master, look.
Wait. You may have come here with Miss Trainer. Lieutenant, take good care of the girl. Men have been killed fooling with airplanes. Get away from that plane and put your hands up.
You'll find my card in there.
We are indeed honored, Wyckoff. Our visitor is a very distinguished person. None other than the famous Ace Drummond of Washington, D.C.
Ace Drummond, what are you doing in Mongolia?
Just what I was going to ask you, gentlemen.
Pardon the oversight. I am Dr. Bauer of the Archaeological Society. This is Mr. Wyckoff, my assistant. Maybe you've heard we're searching for the lost tomb of Genghis Khan.
Moko.
Sorry, we haven't a car to take you to the airport.
Oh, that's all right.
Goodbye, Drummond.
I'll be seeing you again. What was that?
Get going.
It's all right. Get in that car. I'll stop them. Quick, to the plane.
Quick, now. They're on foot in the brush.
I'll stop them.
Drummond is on his way to the airport in a plane. See that he does not get there. The dragon commands.
Message from the dragon. Plane coming over.
Message from the dragon. Get ready.
We've been hit. They shot away my rudder control. been hit. They shot away my rudder control. We're going to crash. Duck under the cowling.
One devil bird has broken our sacred gong. Fly it up!
I, the Lama, command you.
The Lama, the Holy One.
Whoever you are, sir, we owe you our lives.
Not to me, but to God. Who are you, my son?
I'm Ace Drummond. Miss Traynor and I were flying to Bytown Airport when our plane was mysteriously shot down. As I was helping Miss Traynor out of the plane, these natives attacked us.
Attacked you? Why?
I'll tell you why. The foreign devil bird wrecked our shrine and broke the sacred gong.
But it was an accident, Kaichek. These strangers were not to blame.
Why can't these accursed foreigners stay by themselves? Why must they...
Silence, Kaichek. Return to the monastery. Have no fear. Chang Ho will see that you reach the airport safely.
Contact, spin 'em around. Contact, leaving the ground. Contact, give her the gun. Put her nose in the wind, head for the sun. Give me the open sky, give me a ship to fly, steady and strong, zooming along. Give me a wind that sings between two wings, making a song, rushing along. Let it be clear or cloudy weather, my crate and I together. Up in the clouds, far from the crowds, below, zooming along with a song. Give me a motor's roar, give me a plane to soar into the blue, following through. Give me a trail to blaze, 'cause the rest of my days I'm gonna fly, and it's gonna be high. Give me luck and a happy landing, and a tailwind good and strong. Give me the open sky, give me a ship to
Ace Drummond?
give me a
Oh, say, I always did want to meet that guy.
and the sun.
Airport, Missy.
Oh, perfect three-point landing.
Hey, Ace! Hey, Ace!
Hello, Billy.
Gee, I'm glad you got back all right.
This is my pal, Billy Meredith. His father's head of the International Airways Committee.
Hello, Billy.
Where's your dad?
He's in the office waiting for you.
I'll report to him right away. You take good care of Miss Traynor.
You bet.
I'm leaving you in good hands.
唔好講，人人好平安。等一陣間有人嚟啊！人人好平安。唔好講，等一陣間有人嚟啊！人人好平安。等一陣間唔好講，人人好平安。
Would you please tell Mr. Meredith Ace Drummond is here?
You are Ace Drummond. I can tell you how glad I am to meet you, Miss Drummond. I'm Henry Key, a member of the commission.
I'm glad to meet you, Mr. Key.
This way, the commissioner are waiting for you.
Ace, we've been worried about you. How are you?
Hello, Mr. Meredith.
Gentlemen, this is Ace Drummond. Baron Caldoni, Monsieur LePage, Mr. Winston.
I'm glad to meet you, Mr. Drummond, but I'm afraid you got here too late.
Too late?
Yes. Nothing can save International Airways now.
Why, surely you don't mean to abandon the project?
You could hardly blame us. Our equipment being destroyed, our planes wrecked, and our pilots mysteriously killed.
I know, gentlemen. That's just why I was sent out from Washington.
We know your reputation, Mr. Drummond, but you don't realize what you're up against.
We've taken every human precaution and failed. How can anyone fight an invisible enemy?
The only way to fight an invisible enemy is to bring him out in the open, where he can be seen.
Miss Trainer, this is Jerry, the head mechanic, and I'm his grease monkey.
Well, I'm mighty glad to meet any friend of my #1 grease monkey here.
Happy to meet you, Jerry. That wristwatch, where did you get it?
Well, I didn't steal it, miss. Honest, I didn't. I just found it over here in the hills.
Please, may I see it?
Oh, sure.
It's my father's. Where did you find it?
Your father's? Why, I found it over here in Hung Chung Valley.
I've got to tell Mr. Drummond.
So you see, International Airways must not be abandoned.
I heartily agree with
Mr. Drummond, look, my father's wristwatch.
Where did you get this?
The chief mechanic found it in Hung Chung Valley.
Gentlemen, you asked me just now if I had any clues. I believe this is one.
What do you mean?
Miss Trainer came to Mongolia to search for her father, who disappeared mysteriously some time ago. I believe his disappearance is linked with the attacks on International Airways. Where's the mechanic?
Outside, working on one of the planes.
I want him to show me where he found this. I'll report to you later.
I wonder what happened to Miss Trainer's dad.
He's either dead or somebody's holding him prisoner.
That's Hung Chung Valley.
Hey, look, there's a plane down there.
That's right where I found that watch.
Let's put down and have a look.
You're too smart a man to rob here, Trainer. Tell us where that mountain of jade is located, and we'll see to it that you get safely back to America.
Whoever you are, you're wasting your time. If I told you where the mountain of jade is, I'd never get out of Mongolia alive.
Make any difference to you if we told you your daughter is here, looking for you?
My daughter? I don't believe it.
It won't be hard to convince you of that.
Master! Master! Devil bird, come.
One of the planes from the airport.
It's that ace Drummond.
Let me handle this. If Drummond suspects us, it means the end of all our plans.
Well, hello there, Doc Bauer. Hey, how's the archaeological business doing, huh?
All right. Having some trouble?
Yeah, carburetor's been acting up a little there.
Can we help you?
No, I think it's okay now, thanks.
Well, let's get back to work.
Well, so long, Doc.
So long. Those airport pilots don't make a habit of landing here. Lucky for us it wasn't Drummond.
What is it?
Drummond. Open the door.
Don't be a fool, Michael. He came here in a plane. Jerry knows we're here, and he'll be waiting for him to come out.
We can't let him find out anything.
I know how to stop him.
This Drummond is in the Hall of Dead Kings. He must not reach the airport. The dragon commands.
The Hall of Dead Kings. That's a job for the plane. Order out a squadron at once.
Right.
What's wrong, Jerry?
The Dragon planes. We gotta get out of here quick.
Dragon plane?
The same outfit that attacked the airport. They're heading this way.
That's a tough break. I was just about to find out something.
Oh, we can't wait for that now, Ace.
I've got a prisoner that might give us some important information.
Well, we can't wait.
Jerry, I know how we can do it. I'll take off in your plane. When they chase me, you grab the prisoner in that tunnel and hit for the airport in Bauer's plane.
Okay, Ace.
It's Jerry. He's got no time.
Dragon, come on!
Jerry! He's got no time.
one plane. Put down beside the wreck and make sure that Drummond is done for. Aye.
Well, that's the end of this, Drummond. We'd better make sure. Well, what's the use? That's one cracker he'll never walk out of. We better go back and report the flight commander. All right, go ahead. I'll take a look around.
Look, it's Jerry.
I wonder why Ace isn't with him.
Take charge of that prisoner and don't let him get away. Hey, what's up, Jerry? You've mounted a gun on that combat plane. I'm taking off now.
Hey, Jerry! When'd you leave Ace?
What's happened to him?
I'm sorry, kid. The dragon men got your pal.
Drummond's done for, all right. Any orders? Oh, no doubt about it. But Nikolai is out now double-checking to make sure. We'll take off as soon as he comes back. Well, Nikolai, you satisfied now that Drummond's dead?
Get away from that radio.
Drummond!
Get in that forward cockpit.
So you think you're going to take me prisoner, huh? Well, you'll never get away with it, Drummond.
We'll see about that after I've had a look at where you birds roost.
Back to the base. Drummond!
Sergei has bailed out. Follow Drummond. Bound to slow up for a landing, and then we'll get him.
You warm her up.
What are you doing with this machine gun?
It's all right, Mr. Key. I'm going up after the dragon plane.
By whose authority?
Well, they got Ace Drummond. I've got to.
You do nothing of the kind. Take that gun back to the arsenal.
What's it all about, son?
Jerry wants to go after the dragon plane, but Mr. Key won't let him.
I'll take care of that. It's all right, Mr. Key.
That's the squadron that got Ace Drummond.
machine gun.
Your orders were to get these Drummond, not to attack the airport. Return to your base. The Dragon commands.
Entire squadron, stop attack. Return to base.
Ace, you're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm all right. It's a good thing you got my signal or you'd have drilled me. You sure had my range.
Gee, Ace, you got one of the Dragon's planes.
I got something more important than that, Billy. What did you do with the prisoner, Jerry?
Some of the boys got him locked up over in the tool shed.
Prisoner? Where did you get him?
In the Hung Chung Valley, where Jerry and I went to look for Peggy's father.
Did you find any trace of my father?
No, we were on the right track when the Dragon plane swooped down on us and we had to get out quick. Bring the native over into the conference room. We'll find out how much he knows.
Okay.
Who is the Dragon?
Me no savvy Dragon.
You know who I mean. The man you're working for. Who is he?
Me no savvy Dragon.
Then why did you attack me?
That cave, Hall of Dead Kings. Sacred to my people. You keep away.
Perhaps she's telling the truth after all. Native superstition, you know.
But Mr. Winston, I tell you, this man must be connected with the Dragon. Right after we took him prisoner, the Dragon planes appeared and tried to rescue him.
But how could they possibly know anything about it?
I know that the Dragon was in constant communication with his squadron. There must be some secret means of...
Now, warn.
Release Lotan, or Mr. Meredith will never see his son again. The Dragon commands.
My son.
But I just left him at the plane with Peggy and Jerry. Keep an eye on the prisoner.
Billy! Billy! Where's Billy?
Why, I saw him just a moment ago.
Billy! Billy! Where are you?
There's his jacket.
Billy! 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 Billy!
Want me, Pop?
My boy, you're all right?
Sure, I'm all right. What's the matter?
But the Dragon said that Billy...
It's a trick. Where's the prisoner?
I was guarding him when someone hit me from behind. That's all I remember.
He must have gone out through the window.
No, Dan, stop!
Billy, are you hurt?
No, I tried to stop him.
You sure did, Billy. Where can I get a car?
Jerry's motorcycle's faster.
That's thinking quick. Drop everything, Jerry, and come with me.
Is that a shortcut?
Yeah, if he got wings.
Hang on.
What are you going to do now?
Hang on.
down through the village.
Hang on. Gone into the monastery.
Oh, we're stuck now.
Not on your life. We're going in after him.
Go in there and get our throats cut.
This is the sacred retreat of the holy man. You cannot enter.
But the man we're after came in here.
No man entered here.
Ah, don't give us that. We saw him.
Stand aside, Kaiser.
It is written, the portal of holiness shall be closed to no man. Enter, my son.
Thank you, Holy One. We seek an evildoer. You go around the other way and I'll search over here.
Okay. So this is how you abuse the kindness of the Holy One.
I didn't kill him. I heard the shot and found him dead. That isn't my gun.
Do you expect us to believe that? Seize him! There's no escape from that room. Stand guard here. I'll tell the Holy One.
Ace Drummond, you have sealed your own doom. Now, the dragon strikes.
expect us to believe that? Seize him!
Stand guard here. I'll tell the Holy One.
This Drummond, you have sealed your own doom. Now, the dragon strikes.
Hey! Gary!
What is this sky check? A deed of violence within the holy walls?
He's Drummond's friend. He must have attacked the guards.
This is most unfortunate. These things should not happen here. Open the door.
Are you all right?
Yes, but I sure had a narrow escape from those closing walls.
Closing walls? What do you mean?
A clever little arrangement for crushing a man to death. Somebody locked me in and turned it on.
Holy One, this must be the room of death the ancient records tell about.
I have long known that one of the rooms was used for that purpose, but never knew which one.
When Mr. Drummond slammed the door, the shock must have started the mechanism.
That must be the explanation. Gaichek tells me there is blood upon your hands.
I didn't kill Lotan. He was dead when I found him.
You forget we found you standing over him with this gun in your hand.
Let me take a look at that gun. I knew I'd seen it before. This gun belongs to Henry Key over at the airport.
Henry Key?
Sure, there's his initials right on the gun.
You mean the Mongolian member of the Committee of International Airways?
Maybe he can throw some light on who killed Lotan.
He's just saying that to clear himself.
I had no reason to kill Lotan. On the contrary, I had every reason for taking him alive.
Why, sure. We just wanted to find out what he knew about those mysterious attacks on International Airways.
Yes, we were questioning him at the airport when the Dragon warned me to let him go.
The Dragon?
Yes, the mysterious enemy who was trying to keep International Airways out of this country.
There is more here than meets the eye, Kaichek. Let them go their way in peace.
Thank you, Holy One. A request, good Father. That prayer wheel gave me the idea that saved my life. May I have it as a keepsake?
Granted, my son. Fetch it for him, Chang Ho. May the blessings of the wheel descend upon you, my son.
You are very kind, Holy One.
Hey, what do you want with that darn thing?
Some kind of radio receiving set that the Dragon uses. I'm going to find out how it works. Tell him to stand by, Billy. I'm going to try it again.
Okay. Stand by, Peggy. Ace is gonna try again.
We're ready. Here goes for another try, Jerry.
Go ahead, Ace. I've got my fingers crossed.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now's the time for all good men and true to come to the aid of their country.
Well, has he started yet? Oh, we're wasting our time. This thing might have talked to Ace, but it's sure not on speaking terms with me.
1, 2, 3, 4. Check.
How about it, Peggy?
It still doesn't work.
She says it still doesn't work.
I give up. I've tried every wavelength in Mongolia.
Well, why do you suppose it doesn't work?
The Dragon must have special equipment of his own.
You suppose we haven't used enough things? Look, Ace. Let's try this one.
I'll try anything once.
working.
Look, Ace, something's happening.
Well, here goes. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Tell Ace I heard him.
Jerry said it works. I hope the surprise would sink.
Give me a motor to roar, give me a plane to soar into the blue, following through. Give me a trail to blaze, 'cause the rest of my days I'm gonna fly, and it's gonna be high. Give me luck and a happy landings, and a tailwind good and strong. Give me the open sky, give me a ship to fly, give me a song, give me a ship and a song.
What are you doing, Drummond?
Just a minute. How about it, Peggy? It worked, Ace, it worked.
Come on.
Where are you going? What's this all about?
I just found out how the dragon talks to his men.
Well, of what value is that?
Don't you see, Mr. Winston, we can listen in when the dragon talks.
If what you say is true, we'll know the dragon's plans and be ready whenever he strikes.
No doubt about it. Come over to the hangar and I'll prove it to you.
So sorry I'm late, Mr. Meredith.
That's all right, Johnny. Oh, Mr. Drummond's been using the radio while you were gone.
Thank you. Please, Mr. Drummond. G5, calling C1. G5, calling C1.
C1, go ahead. G5.
Regret, urgent news. Next necessary, call you now.
Go ahead.
Hey, we heard every word just as plainly as if you were right here in the room.
Boy, it sure worked, didn't it?
Where did you get it?
At the monastery where Jerry and I chased Lotan. We were just about to grab him when he was mysteriously killed with this gun. Jerry says it belongs to Henry Key.
Henry Key?
Mm-hmm.
So it does.
Look, Mr. Key's plane is landing now.
Better hear what he has to say.
How do you do, gentlemen?
Hello, Key.
Hello?
Mr. Key, have you ever seen this gun before?
Of course, it was mine.
Was?
I sold it a week ago.
Would you mind telling us to whom you sold it?
Not at all. To Dr. Bauer. May I ask what this is all about?
Mr. Meredith will explain. Excuse me. Hey, Jerry. Got a car handy?
Oh, sure, Ace. What's up?
You and I are going to run over to Dr. Bauer's camp and pay him a little visit. Peggy, you and Billy wait at the office.
Drummond is on his way to Dr. Bauer's camp. He is interfering with my plans. You must not fail this time. The dragon commands.
Get 3 of the men and have them meet me at the other end of the tunnel.
Aye.
ready. Here they come. What's that? It's Billy.
He's trying to warn us.
Dragons, men. They're trying to get away.
Wide open now.
I can't make it. We'll crash. Drummond made it, didn't he? They're finished.
Gee, Ace, you all right?
Yeah, thanks to you, Billy. If you hadn't warned us, we'd have walked right into their trap.
Hey, how did you know about it anyway?
I heard a dragon giving orders to his men.
You what?
Yes, over the prayer wheel, just after you left.
I bet it was Henry Key.
I'll know more about that after I've talked with Bauer. You go on to the monastery and get help for those men, then take Billy on to the airport.
You're not going to tackle Bauer alone.
Gee, Ace, he may be the dragon.
I think I can handle him all right. Where's Dr. Bauer?
Listen, there is a car coming.
Ace Drummond, what are you doing here?
I came to see you, Dr. Bauer.
Indeed. What about?
This gun, I understand it's yours.
Mine? If it were, it would have my own initials on it.
Oh, yes, the initials. I know they're Henry Key's, but I understand he sold you the gun.
Well, if Henry Key is trying to plant a gun on you, he's doing it to cover himself.
What do you mean, Wyckoff?
There are some things that Henry Key might find it hard to explain.
Come on, Billy.
What is it, my son?
There's been a bad accident. A car with 4 people in it went off the cliff. I come to get help.
Chang Ho, send several of the monks out to help them. How did it happen, my son?
They were chasing Ace Drummond and me, and the car went off the road.
Thrice doomed is he who dies with evil in his heart.
Ace Drummond has escaped the trap you set for him.
I'll send more men at once.
Send the plane to the Hall of Dead Kings.
Yes, sir.
What you tell me is very interesting, Wyckoff. I'll certainly ask Henry Key to explain.
Sorry to have left you so abruptly, Drummond, but there were some very important instructions I had to give to my native diggers.
That's quite all right, Dr. Bauer.
You're not leaving us, are you?
Yes, the sooner this is settled, the better.
Oh, while you're here, we'd like to show you around. We have unearthed some very interesting things.
Help! Let me out!
Very interesting. It sounded like a man's voice.
Oh, we hear all sorts of funny noises around here.
It came from in there.
Wait, fool. He may not have come here alone.
Help! Help!
Here he is. Why, he's a white man. I'll have you out of there in a minute.
We have nothing to be afraid of. Trainer can't identify us. This is absolutely amazing. It's Dr. Trainer.
Dr. Trainer? Peggy's father?
My daughter? Is she here in Mongolia?
Yes, at the airport. She's been searching for you ever since you disappeared.
My dear Trainer, what on earth happened to you? Wyckoff and I had given you up for dead.
I was captured by some natives in the pay of 2 men who've been holding me prisoner here.
Do you know who they are?
No, they always kept their faces covered.
Why were they holding you prisoner?
To make me tell them the location of a mountain of jade which I discovered.
A mountain of jade? Why, that would be worth millions. Maybe that's the stake the dragon's playing for.
I think you've hit it, Drummond. And it would explain why the dragon doesn't want the airport located here in Mongolia.
Maybe you're right, Bauer. At any rate, you can give me a lot of valuable information, Dr. Trainer. Let's go to the airport at once. You coming along?
No, thanks. We don't make an archaeological discovery like this every day. We'll drop over to the airport this evening, Trainer, and see how you're getting along.
Thank you.
Take the car!
My car's right over here, Dr. Trainer. Looks like one of those dragon planes. Get ready. You'll never get him that way. Shooting at My car's right over here, Dr. Trainer.
Duck for the trees.
What are you going to do?
I'll be all right. Get under cover.
That sounded like an explosion.
Look, there's a plane circling over there where we left base.
That's one of them dragon planes.
The Raptor Ace. We've got to help him.
Not that way. Let's get the natives. Get your rifle, quick.
Plane's going away.
Never mind the rifle.
Get back to your work.
What happened, Ace? The dragon plane try and get you?
And how? Where's Dr. Trainer?
Dr. Trainer?
You mean you find Peggy's father?
Yes. Somebody was holding him prisoner in the Hall of Dead Kings. Bauer and Wyckoff were with me when I found him.
Come on. Drummond, then you're all right. Thought sure you were done for.
We saw the plane land and ran to get our men.
Then I suppose you don't know what happened to Dr. Trainer.
On the contrary, we saw the plane pick him up.
But do you mean the dragon's men have him?
What makes you think that was a dragon plane?
Well, don't you know, Dr. Bauer?
Listen, Drummond, I'm sick of your insinuations. If you think that I'm in any way connected with those mysterious attacks on the airport, you better prove it.
I haven't accused anybody yet, Dr. Bauer. But if you'll come with me over to the airport and face Henry Key, we'll have a showdown as to which of you own this gun.
I'll be over as soon as I've attended to some important matters at my camp.
I hate to tell Peggy the bad news about her father. We're sure of one thing, Peggy. Your father is still alive.
But why should the dragon want to keep Dad a prisoner? He's an archaeologist. He wouldn't harm anyone.
Your father claims it's because he discovered a mountain of jade the dragon is trying to get hold of.
Well, who do you really think the dragon is, Ace?
There's a lot of evidence pointing to Henry Key. But on the other hand, Dr. Bauer certainly must have had something to do with holding your dad prisoner in the Hall of the Dead Kings.
Sorry to make you folks move, but I gotta warm this plane up.
Who's taking her out, Bill?
Mr. Henry Key.
Henry Key? Where is he?
He just telephoned from the office.
Well, this is one flight that'll have to wait. I've got business with Mr. Key. Hello, Johnny. Mr. Key inside?
Yes, Mr. Drummond. All gentlemen there. Whole committee meeting.
Thanks.
I tell you, gentlemen, the sooner we get rid of Ace Drummond, the better off we will be. All he has accomplished so far is to antagonize the natives.
Good afternoon, gentlemen. Mr. Key says that I have accomplished nothing to date. That is not so. I have here the gun that killed the dragon's messenger. Strangely enough, it has Mr. Key's initials on it. Mr. Key informs me that he sold the gun to Dr. Bauer. Unfortunately, Dr. Bauer knows nothing about it. Dr. Bauer is coming here this afternoon and we'll have a showdown. That is, if Mr. Key is willing to forego his little trip.
You see, gentlemen, more absurd charges. Mr. Drummond is hinting that I am the dragon.
Now, why should he, a member of this commission, seek to destroy the International Airways? Project dear to all our hearts.
After all, Dr. Bauer is a man of international reputation. And it's his word against Mr. Key.
Very well, gentlemen. I shall postpone my trip. You can reach me at my quarters.
Mr. Meredith, this gun is a rather important piece of evidence. I suggest that you lock it up in the safe.
A good idea, Drummond.
Contact, spin them around. Contact, leaving the ground. Contact, give her the gun. Put her nose in the wind, head to the sun. Give me the open sky, give me a ship to fly, steady and strong, zooming along. Give me a wind that sings between two wings, making a song, rushing along. Let it be clear or cloudy weather, my great and I together, up in the clouds, far from the crowd, below, zooming along with a song. Give me luck and happy landings, and a tailwind good and strong. Give me the open sky, give me a ship to fly, give me a song, give me a ship and a song.
Johnny, what does this mean?
Please, Mr. Drummond, I'm fixing radio.
What became of that fellow that ran in here?
Fellow?
Dr. Bauer's coming over here. So I think it'd be a swell chance for us to search his camp while he's away, you know.
He's the dragon, Maybe I can find out where they've taken my father.
I'll get a car. You meet me in back of the hangar.
Going, Kajek?
To my cell, Holy One, to do penance.
Peace be with you, my son.
C4 reporting. Benner's daughter and the boy are on their way to Bauer's camp. They should be watched.
I'll take care of it.
You fool! What are you trying to do? Watch your pressure, you'll blow the thing to pieces. Go on over to the storeroom and get those other specimens.
We're in luck, Peggy. There's nobody around.
That's Dr. Bauer's cabin.
It's all right, Peggy. Come on.
Look. Someone's just been here.
I wonder where he is. It's locked. What about? No use, Peggy. We're trapped. I think I can go out through the chimney.
Now, Billy, be careful.
something and break the lock.
Look, Billy.
Have you out of a jiffy?
Gee, thank heaven you're safe, Billy.
Sure
was lucky for me that native got scared. Say, did you find anything?
Yeah. I found this in Dr. Bauer's desk. It's my father's diary.
Let's look in it. We may find some clue to tell us where your father is. Oh, gee, it's written in Chinese.
Yes, but we can have it translated.
What's that?
It's a piece of jade.
Jade? Say, that's just like the one we found at the airport. You know, the one that made the dragon's prayer wheel talk?
What are you going to do?
I'm going to see if it fits this radio.
We'd better go, Billy.
I just want to see if the dragon's signal.
Dr. Bauer is on his way to the airport to meet Ace Drummond. Have all planes ready for an immediate takeoff. The dragon commands.
You suppose that means Dr. Bauer isn't the dragon?
I don't know, Billy, but we've got to get to the airport right away. It's Mr. Wyckoff. He's coming this way.
Let's go.
Where? Oh, it's too late. He's bound to see us. I know. You stay here. I'll try to lead him away. Then you slip to the car.
Yeah, but what about you?
Oh, he won't harm me. I'll join you later. Why, Mr. Wyckoff.
Why, Miss Traynor, what are you doing here?
I came to see Dr. Bauer, and there wasn't anyone around, so I took the liberty of waiting in his cabin.
Then won't you come back into the cabin and let me entertain you until he returns?
Oh, no, thanks. I must be getting back to the airport.
Surely there's no great hurry. And I'm sure Dr. Bauer would be greatly disappointed if you didn't wait.
Well, it's very nice of you, but really I must be going.
In that case, let me show you back to your car. I believe it's right over behind those bushes, isn't it?
Yes, uh-huh. Thank you, Mr. Wyckoff.
Well, goodbye, Miss Traynor.
I'm sorry I didn't see Dr. Bauer.
Yes, he'll be sorry, too. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Hello, Billy.
Step on it.
What was that?
Hope it wasn't a blowout. It's a shot. Look.
Dr. Bauer.
He's been shot.
Still alive.
Those must have been the shots we heard. I'm going to see who's in that car.
Now, Billy, be careful.
Miss Traynor, there's something I must...
Please don't try to talk. You're badly hurt.
I must... Tell Ace Drummond. Henry Key.
Car chasing us.
up in the clouds, far from the crowd. Oh, zooming along with a song. Give me a motor to roar, give me a plane to soar into the blue, following through. Give me a trail to blaze, 'cause the rest of my days I'm gonna fly, and it's gonna be high. Give me luck and a happy landings, and a tailwind good and strong. Give me the open sky, give me a ship to fly, give me a song, give me a ship and a song.
Boy, that's some singing, Ace. That's swell. Hey, there's Peggy and the kid now.
I better see what they found out.
Hello, Johnny. Is Mr. Drummond around?
No, Missy, but other gentlemen waiting to see you.
Thanks.
Gentlemen, I agree with Ace Drummond. As soon as he brings Dr. Bauer face to face with Henry Key, we are certain to get a definite clue to the dragon.
Mr. Meredith, that can never be.
What do you mean, Miss Traynor? That's terrible news.
Which one of us will be next?
How did it happen?
I don't know, Ace. He was still alive when we found him lying on the side of the road.
Did he say anything before he died?
He tried to tell me something, but died before he could finish.
What did he say?
His exact words were, "Tell Ace Drummond that Henry Key..."
Henry Key?
Key ought to be here any minute now.
There's the car I chased.
Are you sure, Billy?
Well, you must be mistaken, Billy. That's Henry Key's car.
Miss Traynor, gentlemen, Mr. Drummond, where's Dr. Bauer?
Are you trying to tell us that you don't know what's happened to Dr. Bauer?
What makes you think I do?
Your car was seen at the spot where Dr. Bauer was murdered.
Bauer murdered?
Quit stalling, Key. Your car was positively identified.
There are plenty of cars that look like mine. What reason could I have for killing Dr. Bauer?
Because Bauer was on his way here to expose you.
That's the dragon, I suppose. Do you gentlemen really believe that I, a member of the commission, am trying to wreck the International Airways? I see. Are you ready to swear out a warrant for my arrest, Mr. Drummond?
You travel too fast, Key. That'll come in due time.
I thought so. Gentlemen, good day.
Your father's diary, where did you get it?
I found it in Dr. Bauer's desk.
It's funny that he suddenly stopped writing in English. Was he in the habit of writing in queer-looking Oriental language?
No, only when he wanted to keep something a secret.
Maybe Johnny Wong can translate.
That's a good idea, Billy. It might explain why the dragon is holding him prisoner. Johnny, would you translate this for us?
So sorry, Mr. Drummond. This very ancient language, only very wise men can read saying. Grand Lama at monastery, one very learned man. Very happy to take book to him for you.
That's kind of you, Johnny.
I go right away.
But I think I'll go myself. Thanks.
Drummond has got hold of Trainer's diary and is flying to the monastery to have it translated. Stop him. The dragon commands.
Well, Trainer, you don't have to tell us where the Mountain of Jade is located.
Yeah, as soon as the dragon gets his hands on your diary, he'll find out all about it.
You keep an eye on him. I'll go on the plane with Sergi.
Hey, look!
The dragon plane. He's trying to crash it. Alongside. He can't outfly us.
Did he get you?
No, but I've got a plan to fool them.
What did I tell you? He's putting down. There's no use hiding, Drummond. We know you're in that cockpit.
What do you guys want here?
We want Trainer's diary. Hand it over.
Drummond's getting away in our plane.
This is written in a very ancient language, my son. Only one man in the monastery can translate it, my disciple Chang Ho. I will take you to his room.
Thank you, Holy One.
Here is a task for you, learned Chang Ho. A modern manuscript written in the lost language of the Third Dynasty.
It was the second day of the month of the lotus. That's June in your calendar.
I'll see who it is. What is it?
Holy One, say you come.
The Grand Lama wishes to see me, Chang Ho. I'll be back in a minute.
Very good, Mr. Drummond. so soon, my son?
Why, no, you sent for me.
There must be some mistake. I did not send for you.
It was no mistake. I'll see who it is. What is it?
Holy One, say you come.
The Grand Lama wishes to see me, Chang Ho. I'll be back in a minute.
Very good, Mr. Drummond.
Finished so soon, my son?
Why, no, you sent for me.
There must be some mistake. I did not send for you.
It was no mistake.
Wait, my son!
I wonder why he's in such a hurry.
I don't know, but he seems to feel there is something amiss.
Hey!
Chang Ho! You take care of him. I'll get some air in this place.
Chang Ho. Chang Ho, my son.
Did you see Ace Drummond come out of there?
Mr. Drummond? I have not seen him since Grand Lama took him to visit the learned Chang Ho.
Well, someone's taking him out through that underground passage.
Impossible. Nothing like that could happen in this monastery.
Well, it did happen.
Are you all right? What evil befell you?
What have they done with Ace?
I don't know. I was engrossed in translating the diary when suddenly I lost consciousness.
Someone has torn a page out of Trainor's diary. You know what was on it?
Something about Mountain of Jade. I was just on the point of learning its exact location when I was overcome.
The Mountain of Jade. That's what the dragon's after.
Is there anything I can do, Holy One?
Help me to get Chang Ho out into the corridor.
Times have I told you never to leave with your right?
Ace! Boy, am I glad to see you. I thought the dragon had you.
That's exactly what I want people to think.
I don't get you, Ace.
I've got to find the missing page of Trainor's diary.
Well, what can I do?
Go back to the plane and pretend you've got motor trouble. I may need you in a hurry.
Hey, get away from this plane. Go on, get away. Go on, get out of here. Go on. Here, you fellas. Go on over there and buy yourself some candy now. Go on. Vital. Hello, Vital. Vital. Vital FM. Hello, Vital. This is Jerry speaking. Go ahead, Jerry. I'm at the monastery. Tell Billy Meredith. So sorry. He's not here.
It's for you, Billy.
Hey, Johnny, that calls for me.
Oh, excuse, please. Not knowing you still here. Mr. Jerry wants to talk to you. Hello, Jerry. Just one moment, please.
Hello, Jerry. Go ahead, this is Billy. Yes? Gee, that's swell. Sure, I'll tell Peggy. She's right here with me now. Okay, tell Ace happy landing. So long. Gee, Peggy, Ace is disguised as a native, and he's tracking down one of the dragon's men.
Did they find out why the dragon's holding my father a prisoner?
Jerry didn't say anything, but I'll bet you that's what Ace is after. Come on, let's go tell my dad. Thanks, Johnny.
Do happy, please.
Good afternoon, Miss Trainer. Have they found your father yet?
Not yet, Mr. Keeper. But we hope to have news soon.
I sincerely hope so.
Why did you nudge me?
Don't you know Ace suspects he's a dragon?
Are you sure?
I heard it with my own ears.
We must send a message at once.
Keep away from the hideout. Make no attempt to contact the dragon in person. East Drummond is on your trail. The dragon commands.
When do we eat, eh? You know, I always did like pigeon pie.
You're not eating these birds, Jerry. They're carrier pigeons.
Carrier pigeons? Oh, hey, what do they carry?
They're going to carry us straight to the dragon's hideout.
Say, what makes you think these birds know where that dragon lives?
I just saw one of their little pals turned loose with a message tied to his leg. Unless I'm mistaken, he's headed for the dragon's hideout.
Yeah?
Get in.
Outside slip the plane. You turn him loose.
Okay. Here she goes. You think you can follow it?
It's Forrest. One of the carrier pigeons must have come in.
Must be the message the dragon is waiting for.
It just came in. It's a page from Trainer's diary. It must tell where the Mountain of Jade is located.
I've been waiting a long time for this.
What are you going to do?
Now that we have that, the dragon won't need Trainer anymore.
How about reading that note so we can start looking for the mountain of jade? What's the matter? Can't you read it?
Some sort of secret writing.
Hey, Sergi, wait, don't shoot. What's the idea? We don't need him anymore. That page from his diary tells where the mountain of jade is.
Yeah, but it's written in some secret language.
Well, he wrote it. We'll make him read it.
What sort of language is this, Trainer?
It's just what you said it was. A secret language. Only a few scholars in the world can read it.
And you're one of them. Get busy and read it, or... The dragon.
Drummond has discovered the secret of the carrier pigeons. Stop him before he finds his way to our hideout. The dragon commands.
Get 3 of the men and have them meet me at the other end of the tunnel.
Aye.
You stay here and guard the prisoner and see that no harm comes to him.
Look, the water wheel has stopped.
What of it?
Nothing. I just wondered what you'd do if the dragon wanted to send a message.
Well, I guess you better fix it.
Oh, boy. Say, you sure call your shots. I thought we'd be looking for this bird for a week.
Not so loud, Jerry. The dragon's men are around here somewhere.
Well, if they are, they're sure keeping themselves well hid.
Say, let's go up on that ridge and take a look around.
Got one of our men.
Pick up the gun. We might need it.
Wait. Might hit the wrong man.
He came out of those bushes. See what you can find.
Hey, hey! It's a tunnel. Maybe it leads to their hideout.
We gotta get them before they get through the tunnel.
Hey, it looks like a storeroom. We must be getting close to their hideout.
There they are. And now we've got them.
It's the guy we tied up. We're stymied.
Over here, it's our only chance.
Don't shoot. You'll blow up all our ammunition.
What of it?
Command!
Like a storeroom. We must be getting close to their hideout.
There they are. And now we've got them.
It's the guy we tied up. We're stymied.
Over here, it's our only chance.
Don't shoot. You'll blow up all our ammunition.
What of it?
Look, Ace.
If we stay in here, we'll be blown up.
We can't get through.
Drummond will never get out of that.
If he does, Forrest and his men will get it. Come on.
Turn! Are you hurt, Jerry?
No. I'm all right, I think. The stuff's got me pinned down, though, Ace.
Oh, I'll have you out of here in no time.
Where did Drummond leave his plane?
Over there, around the bend.
They're closing in on us.
Let's get out of here.
You said it. How do we get to the plane?
Never mind the plane. This tunnel must lead to the Dragon's hideout.
Give me one of those guns.
I'll fly over the mountain to the hideout, and you two get back to your posts. Hello. What's this? Some of our carrier pigeons. Now I see how Drummond found this place.
Hello, Boris. Did you get Drummond?
No. He and his partner headed this way. Get Trainer out of here, quick.
You needn't think Drummond's gonna rescue you, Trainer. I'll put you where he'll never find you.
Here's the rock group, boys. Get some guns. We'll get Drummond as he comes out.
Come on, get out of here.
There's a ship landing.
It's our plane.
Looks like one of them is dragging the other one along.
It's Dr. Trainer, Peggy's father.
Drummond's still alive, and they're headed this way.
They're going to take him away on the plane.
See, maybe we can stop them.
There they are now.
Jerry, jump!
Let's take no chances. You know what the dragon will do to us if we lose Trainer? You're right. Get in there. Come on, hurry up.
Hey, are you working for the dragon, too? What's the idea of making me jump? Oh, gee. That's 2 I owe you. That big rock so you can range down on it.
Not me. Drummond's too good a shot. Picked me off before I got there.
Do as you're told. Make things busy for Drummond. They can't do that to me.
You better let the dragon know where we're taking Trainer. That's easy. I got the carrier pigeons here. Good. I'll write a note and release a bird.
Hey, I got a scheme.
If you stick your nose out of here, you'll get it shot off.
No, not me. You watch now, Ace. I'm going to outflank these guys. Let's get out of here. Come on. Hey, Ace. We got him on the run. Oh, boy. We captured the dragon's hideout.
Yes, but what good does it do us? The dragon still has Dr. Trainer, and we haven't the slightest idea how they've been cracking up our planes. Jerry, the dragon's signal.
It's coming from that water wheel.
An International Airways clipper ship is taking off for Baital Airport. It must not get through. The dragon commands.
Crack up that clipper ship just like the others.
We've got to get there in time to warn them.
Cut in your DX. Contact Vitel Field and tell them we're on our way.
Right.
the Orient calling by tel. Queen of the Orient calling by tel.
Vital. Vital Airfield. Yes? Talk, please. Queen of Orient?
Cut that into the conference room, Johnny.
Yes, Mr. Meredith.
Flying at 2200 on all motors. Visibility perfect. 20-mile following wind. Any instructions?
Nothing new. But please do keep in touch.
Sorry, but my orders are no further broadcast from the plane without an okay check from Ace Drummond.
Did they hear that in there? Sorry, Mr. Key. But Mr. Meredith's order.
In my opinion, it's very unwise to cut off the plane's communication to the ground.
It is more than unwise, gentlemen. It is very dangerous. As a member of this commission, I demand that the order be countermanded at once.
So that the pilots will wear their headphones when they approach Vital Field. Nothing would suit the Dragon better. Meredith is right. One of the first things Drummond discovered was that the Dragon's death ray always strikes through the pilot's headphones. Do you still want that order rescinded, Key? Key, International Airways is going on in spite of the Dragon's attempts to wreck it. The peace of the world depends upon that. Ace Drummond was sent out here from Washington to solve this mystery, and the conduct of affairs is in his hands now.
Very well, gentlemen. If that's your answer, good day.
I wish Ace Drummond was here. Suppose the Dragon...
Sorry, Dad. I went into a side slip. I hope it didn't crack up.
Now run along, Billy. We're busy.
Thanks, Dad.
Did you break it, Billy?
No, it isn't even scratched.
How do you like this one?
Oh, gee, where'd you get it?
As long as we're powerless to protect the Queen of the Orient, our wisest course is to order her to turn back.
I've told you repeatedly, Winston, that order must come from Ace Drummond.
Then why isn't he here to give it? Disaster overtakes her. Drummond will be to blame.
Oh, I feel so guilty. If Ace hadn't gone to the monastery on my account, he would have been here to defend himself.
Ace and Jerry should have been back a long time ago. Do you suppose anything could have happened to them?
I'm going to the monastery and find out.
Take me with you, will you, Peggy?
All right.
Nhân hữu bình an,唔好講，等一陣間有人嚟啊！人好平安。
It'll be dark before we reach the monastery.
There's a car behind us.
I wonder if it's following us.
Step on it and see. All right. You suppose he's one of the Dragon's men? He's gaining on us.
I can't go any faster.
Why, it's Mr. Key.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Why are you following us, Mr. Key?
To warn you that the Dragon is about to strike. You must turn back at once.
You seem well informed of the Dragon's plans.
I tell you, you're risking your lives.
Thank you for the warning, Mr. Key. Drummond been here?
He doesn't understand English. What'll we do?
I know. The Grand Lama speaks English. We wish to see the Lama. Lama.
1,000 pardons if I intrude. But did you wish to see the Grand Lama?
Yes.
I'm Chang Ho, humble disciple of the Holy One.
Please take me to him. I must see him at once.
It is forbidden for a woman to enter the monastery, but you may wait in the courtyard.
Thank you.
You may wait here.
Thank you. The last time I was here was the day Ace's plane went out of control. We crashed against that wall.
Oh, you sure were lucky to get out of that alive.
I'll say.
What is it, my son? A white lady from the airport wishes to speak to the Holy One. I will see her.
Here comes the Grand Lama.
Chang Ho tells me you are looking for Mr. Drummond. He left some hours ago.
Could you tell me which way he went?
I'm sorry I cannot tell you that. He and his friend flew away without leaving any word.
Thank you. Well, Billy, I guess there's nothing we can do except go back to the airport.
If Ace and Jerry had been gone that long, not getting back to the airport, there's only one answer. They've crashed.
Well, can't we do something?
Say, Peggy, that day you crashed, did Ace take that signal pistol out of the plane?
I don't think so, Billy. Why? Excuse me, please.
If he's within 10 miles of here, he'll see this.
Look, a signal rocket.
Say, now, Ace, we're in Mongolia, and this ain't the 4th of July.
There's no doubt about it, Jerry. That's a distress signal.
You don't suppose something's happened to the Queen of the Orient, do you?
No, she couldn't have gotten here so soon. That's coming from the monastery. Come on.
Gee, Ace, you saw our signal.
Yes, what's up?
Ace, you've got to get to the airport right away. The Queen of the Orient...
I know, Peggy, I know. Come on, let's get to your car.
Of the Orient will be within striking distance in 20 minutes. Every man to his post.
Are you sure the ray is working? Aye. What about Ace Drummond? Suppose he warns the Queen of the Orient.
Don't worry, the dragon was taking care of that.
I hope we get to the airport in time to warn the Clipper.
Look out, Ace!
Have you heard from the Queen of the Orient, Johnny?
Why, no, Mr. Drummond.
Give me those headphones. Ace Drummond calling Queen of the Orient. Ace Drummond calling Queen of the Orient. Answer, Queen of the Orient.
What are you going to do, Drummond?
We've got to stop that ship. We heard the Dragon give orders to bring her down.
But isn't it dangerous to try to contact her?
We've got to take that chance. Ace Drummond calling Queen of the Orient.
When the pilot answers, let him have it.
Queen of the Orient, go ahead, Drummond.
Turn back. Turn back.
It's Drummond. He says turn back.
The Dragon commands.
Careful of those things. Remember, the Dragon strikes through them.
I have to be all set in case Drummond calls.
Have you heard from the Queen of the Orient, Johnny?
Why, no, Mr. Drummond.
Give me those headphones. Ace Drummond calling Queen of the Orient. Ace Drummond calling Queen of the Orient. Answer, Queen of the Orient.
What are you going to do, Drummond?
We've got to stop that ship. We heard the Dragon give orders to bring her down.
But isn't it dangerous to try to contact her?
We've got to take that chance. Ace Drummond calling Queen of the Orient.
When the pilot answers, let him have it.
Queen of the Orient, go ahead, Drummond.
Turn back. Turn back.
It's Drummond. He says turn back.
Look, the jade bar. The Dragon's gonna strike.
Ace! Ace!
The Dragon's got him.
Somebody get a doctor.
First Bauer, then Drummond. The Dragon will get us all if we don't heed his warning.
He's still breathing.
Hold it, Johnny. You're not leaving yet.
I go get doctor.
So you're not hurt, Ace.
I'm all right, Billy, thanks to your quick work and Jerry's. Are you sure you weren't going to report to the Dragon?
Don't know, Mr. Dragon.
Don't give us that. You work for him.
I saw him put the jade bar on the radio.
I've had my suspicions of you for a long time, Johnny, and now we've got you. You'd better talk.
Have nothing to say. Don't know, Mr. Dragon. You make mistake, Mr. Drummond.
I'd like to believe you, Johnny, but the evidence against you is too strong. I'm going to lock you up until morning.
I'm beginning to understand a great many things. This man was in an ideal position to reveal all our plans to the Dragon.
That would explain the Dragon's attacks on the airport and our plane.
But why is the Dragon so determined to keep International Airways out of Mongolia?
I believe I can answer that. The presence of the airport interferes with his plan to get possession of a jade mountain, which Peggy's father discovered.
That's why the Dragon's keeping my father prisoner.
In heaven's name, who is this Dragon?
Who got Johnny Wong his job here?
Henry Key.
Henry Key? A member of the International Airways Commission? Why, that's unbelievable.
We'll know more about that after the authorities question Johnny Wong.
Give me a wind that sings between two wings, making a song, rushing along. Let it be clear or cloudy weather, my crate and I together, up in the clouds, far from the crowds, below, zooming along with a song. Give me a motor's roar, give me a plane to soar into the blue, following through. Give me a trail to blaze, 'cause the rest of my days I'm gonna fly, and it's gonna be high. Give me luck and a happy landings, and a tailwind good and strong. Give me the open sky, give me a ship to fly, give me a song, give me a ship and a song.
Bye, Peggy. I hope that when the authorities make Johnny talk, maybe he'll be able to tell us where the dragon's been keeping your father prisoner.
I hope so.
Gee, Ace, can I go too?
Not this time, Billy. Your job's to stay here and keep your eyes peeled. Take good care of Peggy. So long.
Come on, Peggy, I'll show you my new scat plane I'm working on.
All right.
Say, look, Peggy, isn't this a honey? I'll bet you'll fly 100 yards.
Be careful, Billy. Ace wouldn't want anything to happen to the prayer wheel.
Say, you know, Peggy, it's funny the way the dragon makes that thing talk.
Has the dragon called in yet?
No. Say, what's the matter? Getting tired of playing nursemaid to old man trainer?
I'll nursemaid him just as soon as he tells us where that mountain of jade is.
Ace Drummond is on his way to town with Johnny Warren, a prisoner. Now is your chance to strike. The dragon commands.
I'd better go check with the others. That is, if you're not afraid to stay with old man trainer.
He better not try any monkey business with me. Hey, Trainer, here's your food. Trainer, wake up. What's the matter, sick? Trainer get away from you. I couldn't help it. You know what the dragon will do to us if we don't get him back. You look for him while I give the alarm.
Watch this one, Peggy.
That's great, Billy.
C4 calling. Emergency. Dr. Trainer has escaped from the Hall of Dead Kings. Probably heading for the airport. Stop him at all costs.
Peggy, where are you? Gee, Peggy, where were you? That last flight was the best.
Oh, I'm sorry, Billy, I missed it. Your father called. He wants you in the office right away.
All right.
bearing down on us.
Looks like one of those dragon planes.
Circling round. He's diving on it.
He's signaling for us to stop.
Well, it's just a trick to get our prisoner away from us.
Why, it's Henry Key.
He seems pretty sure of himself. Keep your eyes open, Jerry.
You do the talking, Ace. I'll keep him covered.
So at last you've come out in the open, Mr. Key.
I trouble you to release Johnny Wong.
You can't have him.
He's staying with us. What's more, you're coming along, too.
You forced my hand, Mr. Drummond. I didn't want to do this.
No, you don't. Don't make a move.
This will explain everything.
Mongolian Secret Service. Oh, that's a fake.
There's a number under this insignia. It's on the level. What's your code number, Key?
X9.
He's okay, Jerry. Put your gun down.
Then he ain't the dragon? Well, what about this guy? Maybe he's a dragon.
I'm sorry to disappoint you. Johnny Wong is one of my most efficient operators.
Ah, well, maybe I'm the dragon.
I certainly had you all wrong, Key.
No time for that now. We must get back to the airport before the dragon strikes.
Yes. Ever since you blocked the dragon's plans by recovering the missing page from Trainer's diary, we have been afraid the dragon would strike at Trainer through his daughter. Especially since you are not there to protect her, Mr. Drummond.
I'll fly back with you, Key. Jerry, you and Johnny get back to the airport.
Peggy? She's going to the Hall of Dead Kings.
The Hall of Dead Kings? What for?
I don't know. I found this note just after she'd gone.
I heard that my father has escaped from the Hall of the Dead Kings, and I'm going to try and find him. She must have taken the monastery road. We've got to stop her.
We can overtake her in my car.
Good.
There she is now.
Must be out of gas.
What'd you stop for? She's gone into the monastery. Well, can we go too? I have a better plan.
Close Guess we've passed her.
No, there's no side roads.
It looks like Peggy's car.
I hope nothing has happened to her.
Her tracks lead to the monastery. You stay here. Hi, Jack. Did Miss Traynor come in here?
Miss Traynor?
Yes, the American girl from the airport.
No woman is permitted in this monastery.
Of course Miss Traynor is here. She's with the Holy One.
I must see her at once, Chang Ho.
Certainly, Mr. Drummond.
Thank you.
Why do you hide the truth, Guide Jack? If the Holy One knew, he would send you to your prayer wheel for penance.
You shame me, worthy Chang Ho. I will go to my prayer wheel.
Peace be with you.
What happened, Holy One? Where is Miss Traynor?
She was with me when two men disguised as monks struck me down and took her away.
Look after him, Chang Ho.
We mean you no harm. We only want to take you to your father
But where is he?
in the Hall of Dead Kings.
That's not true. He escaped from the dragon. Let me out of here.
Word from the dragon. Ace Drummond is snooping around.
Get ready. You'll be very comfortable here, Miss Traynor, as long as you remain in this room.
Who is it?
It's me, Peggy.
Dad, I've been so worried about you.
Oh, there's no time for that. I must get you out of here. Is the window locked on the inside?
It's nailed. And the door's locked.
Don't worry, dear. I'll open the door. Oh, my dear. I never thought I'd see you again.
Come on, let's get going.
The dragon commands.
inside?
It's nailed. And the door's locked.
Don't worry, dear. I'll open the door. Oh, my dear. I never thought I'd see you again.
Wait a minute. I couldn't help it. The man up there shot at me. I had to jump. Take me to Henry Key. He's chief of the Mongolian Secret Service. He's waiting outside in the car.
Save your breath, Mr. Drummond. These men do not understand English and would not believe you if they did.
You're not going to get away with it. I demand to be taken to the monastery. The Lama will vouch for me.
Very well. Bye, Gorilla.
Stop them! Stop them, Kajek! They're getting away with this trainer! Stop them, I tell you!
What is the trouble, Mr. Drummond?
It's all a mistake, Chang Ho. I must see the Lama to have him vouch for me.
I'm sorry. But the Holy One is indisposed. As you know, he was struck down and is in no condition to see anyone.
But the Dragon's men are getting away with Miss Trainer. I've got to stop them.
Miss Trainer is in the hands of the Dragon?
Yes, he'll use her to make her father tell where the Mountain of Jade is located. Tell these men to let me go.
I'm sorry, I have no power to do that.
Maybe this will more than pay for the damage. Did you see a sedan chair leave the native village?
Yes. Why?
The Dragon's men have got Peggy Trainer in it.
They took the south road.
Step on it, Key. That's the road we're going to take.
Drummond has escaped and is on the trail of the sedan chair. Stop him. The Dragon commands.
I'll get some ammunition. Tell Dimitri to warm up the plane.
Dimitri, get the plane ready.
Aye, aye, sir.
There's the car. Get ready. like one of those dragon planes.
It is that dragon plane.
You can't outrun them. Head for those rocks. Jump!
That got him!
Look again!
They've ducked into those rocks. I'll soon fix that. You'll never get him that way. I'll sit down and we'll smoke him out.
You got a gun? You win, gentlemen.
Where's Drummond?
Over there, behind those bushes, dead. Your last bomb got him.
Take us to him. Hold it. Drop those guns. Nice going, Key. Take their belts off and tie them up.
This will be quicker.
That'll hold him. Come on, we'll have to hurry. Come on.
Not that way, you clumsy fool. Oh, get up. All together. Now, 1, 2, 3.
There's the Sedanche! They're going into that cave!
That's the Hall of Dead Kings. Peggy's father was held prisoner there for the dragon.
Put it down here. Open it up. Drummond will never dream the trainer and his daughter are in the Hall of the Dead King. The dragon's pretty smart, all right.
Yeah, the only thing I don't like to do is risk my neck for him when I don't even know who he is.
You'll find out who the dragon is when he gets good and ready. You two men get back to headquarters. Sergeant and I'll attend to matters here.
There's the Sedanche again!
There are only 2 men carrying it. The other 2 must be with Peggy in the cave.
Listen. There's a plane coming down.
We'd better go see who it is.
That's one of our planes. Quick, this way.
What are you going to do?
This is the secret entrance to the Mountain of Jade. Hurry, dear.
Maybe that's the dragon coming to question Trainer. If it is, we'd better get on the job. Let's get back to the prisoners.
Fools, that's Ace Drummond. Get out there and stop him. The dragon commands.
Well, at least we know who the dragon is.
Yeah. He's pretty smart posing as an archaeologist.
You see anything of Drummond?
No. I guess he landed over behind those trees.
Hey, I thought you sent that sedan chair back to headquarters.
I did. But I'm glad they came back. They can help us capture Drummond.
I'll go tell them. Drop the chair and come quickly. We're going to get Ace Drummond.
Drop that gun. Drop it. Now stay back.
Good work, Ace.
There's another one around somewhere. Look out, Key! Stay where you are.
You can't hit him from here.
You're right, Key. I'll try and smoke him out. Here.
What you going to do?
You make him think we're both still here. Don't move. What have you done to Miss Traynor? Answer me.
She's in the Hall of Dead Kings with her father.
All right. You can join your friends. Get going.
Looks like a cave of jewels. Is all this jade?
Yes, the vein begins here, but the pure crystal starts deeper in the mountain.
They're not here.
Well, where are they?
They're in the dungeon room.
The dungeon room?
Yes, it's in back of that statue.
I have forgotten you have been here before.
Talk fast. What did you do with them?
I tell you, I left them here. I don't know what happened to them.
Come on, get that grating up. Get in there. Keep your eye on the McKee while I take a look around. I found it! Look, they went through here. Somebody tried to cover up the tracks.
Dad, I see light ahead.
Yes, that's the end of the passage.
Steady yourself with the vine. That's right. Be careful, my dear. It's 1,000 feet down.
Nothing but a wall rock here, Drummond.
Come on back, Key. I think I see daylight ahead.
Coming.
There's someone following us.
Whoever it is must have discovered the secret of the Jade Mountain.
It's Mr. Wyckoff, the archaeologist.
Wyckoff?
Well, Trainer, so you thought you could keep me from finding the secret of the Mountain of Jade?
They couldn't have gone that way. They must have crossed here.
It was you who kept me prisoner all these months and tortured me.
You're the dragon.
It's Peggy.
You will not make it, Drummond.
I've got to.
The dragon commands!
Steady yourself with the vine. That's right. Be careful, my dear. It's 1,000 feet down.
There's someone following us.
Whoever it is must have discovered the secret of the Jade Mountain.
It's Mr. Wyckoff, the archaeologist.
Wyckoff?
Well, Trainer, so you thought you could keep me from finding the secret of the Mountain of Jade?
They couldn't have gone that way. They must have crossed here.
It was you who kept me prisoner all these months and tortured me.
You're the dragon.
It's Peggy.
You will not make it, Drummond.
I've got to.
going on, Drummond? I tried to help you.
I can make it if the vine holds out.
It's solid up here.
Wyckoff, where is he?
He's gone. He went that way.
Peggy, we've got to get out of here. Now that the dragon knows where the mountain of jade is, he'll kill us both.
That was a close call, Drummond.
There's no telling what Wyckoff may do. We've got to stop him.
You can't cross here.
We can double back to the Hall of Dead Kings and use the plane.
Drummond, what we do with the dragon's men we put in the dungeon?
We'll have to leave them there until we know Peggy and her father are safe.
If Wyckoff's the dragon, why don't he come and let us out of here? Oh, give him a chance. You know he's out to round up Ace Drummond. Well, I've had enough of this hole. Give me a hand. Well, I'd feel a lot better if we had our guns. I'll fix that.
I'll hold them back.
We got one of them.
He, you're hurt.
Never mind me. You go ahead.
What do you mean, go ahead? Come on, we'll see this through together.
Now let's get Drummond. They've got to turn back in the wind to take off.
Drummond calling Bytow Field. Ace Drummond calling Bytow Field.
Bytow Airfield. Yes? Just 1 minute, please, Mr. Drummond. Mr. Meredith, very anxious to contact you. Hello, Mr. Meredith. I have Mr. Drummond on radio phone right now.
At last. Now we'll get some news. Coming, Johnny. Hello, Drummond. Any news of Miss Trainer and her father? What? Key killed by the Dragon's men? Yes. Yes, I'll order him out at once. We'll stand by. Run down to the hangar and tell Jerry to take off at once and meet Ace Drummond at Wyckoff's camp.
Yes, sir.
Tell him to be sure to take his gun.
Henry Key, dead.
Yes, he took a bullet that was meant for Drummond.
And to think we accuse Key of being the dragon.
First power, then key. I tell you, gentlemen, the dragon will get us all before he's through with the International Airways.
What is it, Johnny? Mr. Drummond radio for you to fly fast to Wyckoff's camp and be sure to bring gun. Hot doggy. Ace must have found out something.
Maybe he's found out Mr. Wyckoff is the dragon.
Yeah, bring my helmet, Bill. Hey, Chuck, warm up that ship quick. I'm taking off.
Here, Jerry. Good luck.
Oh, thanks, kid. I'll be seeing you.
Shelter! Shelter!
Coming, Master.
Get the drills and blasting equipment. We're starting for the Mountain of Jade right away.
Yes, Master.
Hey, you fellas. Come here, give me a hand. Take Mr. Key's body out of the plane and get it under cover. I'll arrange to have it taken to the airport. Expecting me, Wyckoff? Take your hands off that gun. Now get away from that desk. What have you done with Miss Traynor and her father?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You can't get away with that, Wyckoff. I'll get the truth if I have to choke it out of you.
I tell you, I haven't seen Traynor or his daughter.
Jade?
Wyckoff.
He's dead. Where is he?
That's the ship I came in. Wyckoff's getting away in it.
Then Wyckoff's the dragon.
No, he isn't. The dragon's after his neck, too.
Wyckoff is now in a dragon plane flying over the camp. He must not escape. The dragon commands.
dragon got him.
Yes, and he's the only one who could have told us where Peggy and her father are.
There's the monastery, missy.
Please hurry. Please, I need your help.
What is it, my child?
My father's been injured. He's in that cart.
He shall be cared for at once. See to it, Chang Ho.
Leila.
Found anything, Ace?
Not a thing. The dragon signal.
It came from in there.
Trainer and his daughter are at the monastery. Act quickly. The dragon commands.
Where's your plane, Jerry? We've got to get to the monastery as fast as we can.
Come on. Don't you think you better try and contact the airport before we take off?
You saw what happened to Wyckoff, didn't you? There'll be no radio connections in this ship for the dragon to strike through.
Go peacefully now, my brothers. The Holy One would not approve of such a gathering within the courtyard.
Why do you rebuke them, Chang Ho? If the Holy One permits foreigners and women to enter the monastery, surely our own people may remain in the courtyard.
It is not for us to question the actions of the Holy One, Kaichi.
Wait, my brothers! This land is your own. If these foreigners are permitted greater liberties, it will soon be lost to you.
Oh, no, no.
The foreigner that is now sheltered within your monastery, within these sacred walls, which you are not permitted to enter, seeks to rob your ancient hills of their wealth.
What's that?
Some disturbance in the courtyard. I'll go and see. You'd better come with me. I'll give you medicine for your father.
Time is near at hand when these invaders must be driven out. There flies one of their devil birds. If I had my way, it would never reach its nest. The Holy One!
What is this, Kaichek? You, a disciple, pledged to follow the path of peace, inciting our people to anger and violence. To your prayer wheel, and do penance at once.
Forgive me, Holy One. My love for our people carried me away.
Boy, look at that crowd in the courtyard.
I don't like the looks of that. Step on it.
Peggy.
Where's your father?
He's inside lying down. He'll want to see you.
Go to him, my son.
Thank you, Holy One.
Understand this, trainer.
You're not dealing with an imposter now. I am the dragon. Tell me where the mountain of jade is, or...
Hey, Dad! Dad, speak to me! No! Wait, nede lå her. Hold op med hjælpen. I bag der. Høj, nede. Nede,
Don't shoot. If you do, they'll massacre every foreigner in Mongolia. Come on.
The dragon, come on!
Where's your father?
He's inside lying down. He'll want to see you.
Go to him, my son.
Thank you, Holy One.
Understand this, trainer. You're not dealing with an imposter now. I am the dragon. Tell me where the mountain of jade is, or...
Dad, speak to me! No! Wait, nede lå her. Hold op med hjælpen. I bag der. Høj, nede.
Don't shoot. If you do, they'll massacre every foreigner in Mongolia. Come on. Lucky for us, these natives are superstitious. Let's clear out of here before they get wise.
Chang Ho! Clear the courtyard and tell the people violence is not the way to godliness.
Yes, Holiness.
Why were my people attacking you?
Kai-Chek turned them against us.
Kai-Chek? It was he you chased through the tunnel?
Yes, he was in the room with Dr. Trainer when we broke down the door.
Chang Ho!
What is it, Holy One?
Did you see Kai-Chek amongst the crowd?
No, Holy One.
That settles it.
Kajek is the dragon.
On the contrary, that proves he isn't the dragon.
Well, he disappeared, didn't he?
Exactly. That's the last thing he would do if he were the dragon. He wouldn't throw suspicion on himself.
All right, wise guy. Who is the dragon?
Before I answer that, Jerry, let's go back and talk to Dr. Trainer. Don't forget the dragon was in the room with him.
Ace, did you catch the dragon?
No, Peggy. But if your father could give us the description of the man who threatened him...
I'm sorry, Drummond. I can't give you any clue to his identity. He wore a dragon's head.
Oh, well, now that's just swell. We're right back where we started from.
We're better off than that, Jerry. We know where the dragon's hideout is. You and I are going to take a little hop over there.
Well, what about Peggy and her dad?
Oh, Father's too weak to be moved right now.
You shall be our guests until he is well again.
Thank you, Holy One. Come on, Jerry. Let's get to the plane.
We're getting near the airport.
Yes, I want to let them know what we're going to do.
You mean you're going to land?
No, I've got a better idea. Take the stick.
Dad! Ace's plane's coming in.
Are you sure that it's Ace's plane?
Yes, Dad. They've dropped a little parachute. It must be a message. It is a message, Dad.
Now, what nonsense is this narrative? Why does Drummond go around dropping these messages instead of using his radio?
Ace Drummond never does anything without a good reason. He probably suspects that the dragon might intercept our radio messages.
Well, what does it say?
Peggy and her father are safe at the monastery. Jerry and I are on our way to the dragon's hideout. The dragon has just killed Paul Wyckoff.
Wyckoff dead? And we thought he was the dragon.
What did I tell you? First Bauer, then Henry Key, and now Wyckoff. Sooner or later, the dragon will get us all. And I, for one, am not going to be here when he strikes again.
Just what do you mean by that, Winston?
I mean, unless you vote to abandon this airport, you can expect my resignation from International Airways.
Hey, we're way off our course. The dragon's hideout's over there.
I know it. We're not going there. I only want them to think we are.
Well, where are we going?
Back to the native village to find Kajek. Make him talk.
Well, Ace, how do I look, huh?
You'll do as long as no one gets a look at that map of yours.
Oh, what do you mean? I'd pass for a native any time. Look, see?
Your own mother wouldn't know you. Listen, you scout around town and keep your eyes open for Kajek. If you run into a jam, use the old whistle.
Well, what are you going to do?
I'm going to do a little detective work myself.
Hey!
Anh baby mà? Hả? Rất得意啦！我也有 baby 啦。
哦。
看你空给那个，喂，去，哎，去。
入去裏邊啊，等你啊！
I have summoned you here because communication over the prayer wheel has become too dangerous.
Can we help it if Ace Drummond got hold of one of our wheels?
Never mind that now. Drummond is on his way to our hideout. He must be eliminated. That is your job, Boris.
Not me. I'll do anything else you ask. But I'll not go up against Ace Drummond again.
So, you're afraid of Drummond. Is that it?
Yes, I don't care who knows it.
You mean you refuse to obey the dragon's command?
I'll do anything else you ask.
Very well. I have other plans for you.
Hello, Jerry.
Ace! Oh, boy, am I glad to see you. Hey, where you been, anyway?
I slipped into the monastery to see Peggy and her father again. Have you seen anything of Kai Chek?
Have I? You come with me.
Phải đi giặc luôn, định không? Mày đi không nhỉ? Mày phải đi lại đi nhỉ? Lại đi nhỉ? Phải đi nhỉ? Phải đâu? Ôi, đi sang rồi nhỉ?
Sounds like it came from over there.
That's not the dragon.
So perish all who dare to oppose the dragon.
Dragon signal. There's Kai Chek now. Roger. Never mind me, Ace. You follow Kai Chek. Go on.
What is it, my son?
Oh, I beg your pardon, Holy One. I was looking for Kajcek. I thought he ran in here.
Kajcek. He has dared to come back here? What's that?
It's a collapsing room. Somebody has started the machinery.
Come in now!
The door's locked. There's somebody in there.
Come in now! Help!
It sounds like Kajcek's voice.
Come in now!
Hey, he'll be killed!
Hey, how did Kajcek get in there?
It's the vengeance of the dragon.
You're right. The dragon's men tied me up. You, one of the foreigners whom I've hated and tried to drive from my country, you risked your life to save me.
Forget it, Kajcek. I know how you feel. You failed to see how International Airways intended to benefit your country.
Airport? I've got to tell you, Drummond. Even now, the dragon's plane may be on their way to bomb it. I heard him give orders to his men.
If only we could warn them.
I may be able to get there in time. I've got a plane outside. Thanks, Kajcek.
The dragon! Attack at once. Ace Drummond is on his way to interfere. But I'll take care of him. The dragon commands.
Get inside, Billy, quickly.
Jerry were here to help Ace.
Drummond's friend? I know where he is.
You do? Please take me to him.
With your permission, Holy One.
Peggy!
There he is now.
Jerry!
Oh, boy, am I glad to see you. Hey, what are you doing here with Kajek?
The dragon's going to bomb the airport. Ace is trying to stop him. Kajek came here to release you.
Bomb the airport? If I can get to the dragon's hideout on time, I'll stop them.
But the dragon's men aren't at the hideout. They're on their way to the airport.
Well, why, that's perfect. I'll turn the dragon's death ray on his own plane. There'll be no one there to stop me. That is, if I can get away from these fellows.
The Holy One has much influence. You're free to go now.
Oh, swell, Kajek, thanks. Say, you keep your eye on these cops for a couple minutes. I gotta borrow a car in a hurry.
Attack at once. Ace Drummond is on his way to interfere. But I'll take care of him. The dragon commands.
Dragon squadron.
They're going to attack us. Get inside, Billy, quickly.
Meredith, so you drove off the dragon plane?
No, just we prepared for another attack. They suddenly fell out of control and crashed.
The entire squadron?
No! One's getting away!
That's the dragon's plane. I'm going after him. Did the bomb wreck all our planes?
No, I don't think so. That pursuit plane in number 3 hangar ought to be okay.
Roll that ship out as fast as you can, boys. I'm taking off in a hurry.
Okay.
Come on.
The death ray.
Just a minute, Ace. There's something you ought to know.
What is it?
Just before the dragon plane's attack, Winston left the airport under circumstances which makes me believe he knew what was going to happen.
Winston, what do you mean?
He went out of his way to pick a quarrel with me so that he could hand me his resignation.
You mean you think Winston is the dragon?
Yes, I do.
All set, Ace.
We'll soon find out if you're right, Meredith.
Hey, Ace, where are you headed for?
The dragon's hideout.
So, it's you who worked the death ray and brought down my planes.
The dragon! Well, well. If it isn't old boogeyman himself.
You do well to smile. We have a saying in Mongolia that he who smiles at the grave's edge takes happiness into the world beyond.
We got a saying in America, too, you know. Don't count your chickens before they're hatched.
You'll never leave this place alive.
Here, if you rub me out, you're just giving Ace Drummond one more reason to kill you.
It may interest you to know that I shot Drummond down at the airport during the attack.
It's Ace! You didn't kill him!
He won't get away this time. Don't try to warn him.
Ace! Look out!
Drop that!
Now you got him, Ace! His gun's empty!
Jerry, are you badly hurt?
No. Getting away through that tunnel, Ace.
I'll get him.
I'm all right, Ace. What happened? The mountain fall on us?
The dragon must have had this passage mined. By the looks of things, he had that outside entrance blocked, too.
Boy, that guy never misses a bet. We're going to be in here for a long, long time.
I've got to get out of here, Jerry, before the dragon gets hold of Peggy and her father.
Holy One, a runner has just arrived from the village saying the dragon's planes have been shot down at the airport.
Ace must have got there in time.
Dragon's power is broken at last.
Daddy, I'm so glad. Now you'll be safe. And you won't have to keep the location of the Jade Mountain a secret any longer.
That secret has cost too many lives already. I'm going to keep it until Ace Drummond tells me the dragon is done for.
I think you are very wise, my friend. It is the hour for the evening prayer, Holy One. True, my son. We must leave you now. Come, Kaiche.
Come over to the window and watch the procession, Dad. A breath of fresh air will do you good.
The evening air is chill, Holy One. I will fetch you a cape.
Too bad you took up archaeology, Dad. You'd make an adorable monk.
Get away from your father, Miss Trainer. Don't make a sound, either of you. And you're going with me, Mr. Trainer. Drummond!
I was expecting you, Dragon. Take off that helmet. You heard me? Take off that helmet.
Good work, Drummond.
Mr. Drummond, how on earth did you get here? Where is Dr. Trainer?
In his room, Holy One. Take off that helmet.
Oh, you whom I cherished above all my disciples. The vows you have taken are a mockery. You are a disgrace to our people.
He isn't one of your people, Holy One. The credentials he brought from the Grand Lama at Lhasa are forged. He is a white man, born and raised among your people. The language and customs he learned as his own.
Why have you done this evil thing? What did you hope to gain?
If it hadn't been for Drummond's interference, I would have made myself the most powerful man in Asia.
And you dare to use our religion as a cloak for your selfish aims? May the Holy Ones, whose temple you have outraged, destroy you.
Quick, get behind him! The tunnel leads to the village. Send the guards to head him off.
No use, my friend. If they can't catch him, you can't either.
Take off, the wind's at his back. He'll never clear the monastery.
Thanks to you, Drummond, International Airways has now accomplished its aim. Our clipper ships are taking off on schedule to all parts of the world.
Well, I'm glad of that, Mr. Meredith, because I'll need some fast transportation back to Washington. Government has a new job waiting for me.
There's just one more favor you can do me, Ace.
Name it.
Take Billy back with you to America. It's time he returned to school.
I'll be glad to.
Gee, that's swell. Say, Ace, you know, Peggy's going back to America, too. Wouldn't it be swell if we all went back together?
I don't think there'll be any doubt about that, son.
It's Jerry!
There, hello.
When'd you join the circus?
Oh, you mean the uniform? Pretty swell, huh? Well, you see, Doc Traynor is forming a company to dig the jade out of the mountain, and I'm chief pilot, in charge of transportation.
Well, it's fine, Jerry.
Yes, sir, boy. I guess if uniforms have anything to do with it, I'll be a greater pilot than Lindbergh.
There's the monastery.
reapers roar. Give me a plane to soar into the blue, following through. Give me a trail to blaze, 'cause the rest of my days I'm gonna fly, and it's gonna be high. Give me luck and a happy landings, and a tailwind good and strong. Give me the open sky, give me a ship to fly, give me a song, give me a ship and a song.